Alright. You might be wondering what the hell I'm doing all the way up in the frozen wastelands. I was just exploring. Literally, I was just wandering around, making sure to get each of the cities. I went and got each of the other cities as well, so I can just fast travel to each of the other characters. I think I will start with the dancer. Sorry, I just finished eating, so I'm kind of picking food out of my teeth. Unfortunately, I recently clipped my fingernails, so I can't actually pick the food out of my teeth.
There it is.
Yo.
That's my purse. I thought I lost it.
This is the dancer, is the character I'm collecting right now.
Thank you so much for finding it.
I already have the thief is who I started as, because that's who I started as in the last game too. The thief in this game is not as OP as the thief in the last game was. Like, you can't full heal super easily and then also restore all your mana as well. So I have the thief, the scholar, the hunter, and the cleric is who I have so far. So I still need the dancer, the warrior... Alchemist? Is it alchemist? And the merchant.
Agni, what are you doing? Ah, Paula!
Yeah, but if we're being honest, Therion was too strong.
You dropped your purse.
Like, literally the ability to do like 1,000 damage at level 4 and full heal yourself, that's pretty ridiculous. Apothecary, okay.
What
Apothecary,
happened to
alchemist,
this
technically the same
monster?
thing.
I hadn't picked it up.
Unironically, an apothecary and an alchemist are actually the same thing. It's just apothecary is specifically for medical purposes. Whereas alchemy is more science. Other forms of science, because medicine is science.
I don't know. Ugh, you can be so careless sometimes, Agni. Say, you're a traveler, aren't you? Think you could take my sister with you?
Unironically, I was really hoping the new healer class in Final Fantasy XIV was going to be an alchemist or apothecary, but we got something else instead that's actually pretty cool.
But what? She may act like a right fool sometimes, but she can do anything she sets her mind to. It'll put my mind at ease knowing she's not alone out there. So, thank you kindly.
I'll talk about the differences I've noticed in the game so far in just a moment. Once we get through some of the dancer stuff.
Paula! Well now. My name's Agnia. I'm a dancer on a journey to become a star. And, Now that I think about it, I never got to thank you for earlier. This must be fate. Would it be alright for me to join your travels?
She lives in the Wildlands, I believe is what this area is called. It's either the Wildlands or the Leaflands. I don't know which.
Thank you so much.
Which I assume is Octopath Traveler's 2's version of the South. Yes, we will hear the bidding of her tale, because that's what I'm doing. Once I get all the characters too, I'll do some of the side quests off stream.
They bring smiles to people's faces.
This game also takes place on 2 separate continents, so they probably added accents into the game to differentiate.
That was incredible, Agnia!
Encore! Encore! Thank you, everyone!
Yeah, because it sounds like everybody around here has a southern accent.
But the fun's just getting started. I'm going to dance the night away.
Agnia, you alright?
I'm fine. I'm tougher than I look. I'm gonna be a star after all.
Oh, that's right.
To think our village is home to a future star.
We're all rooting for you, kid.
When this game is in Japanese, I imagine all these characters have Osaka accents.
Thanks, everyone.
Because I don't know if you know or if you've picked up on it, but when stuff is in Japanese, when Osaka accents are translated to English, they are always translated as Southern accents.
Why don't we call it a night? I doubt you'll be doing much more dancing after that.
I can keep going.
Agnia's saving for her journey to stardom. She's been working hard in this little tavern to earn whatever coin she can. I take it everyone here's prepared their tips for our dear dancer?
Sure have. It's all yours, Agnia.
Also, I must say, this is a far cry from the dancer in the last game. She's dramatically different.
You're the best, Agnia.
Let's toast to our future star.
Yeah, you see, I watch and play too much Japanese media, so I pick up on stupid little shit like that.
You're all too kind.
Now go on, Agnia. Those tips won't collect themselves.
Yeah, walk that pretty little ass down there and let me watch you work. Dude, she runs like your typical female, like, ditzy protagonist, too. Like, with the arms up and everything.
Isn't this a little...
I can't explain it, but whenever I see you dance, I feel lighter than air the next day. So I'm more than happy to give you what I can.
Thank you.
I bet that's not the only tip he wants to give her. So, by the way...
Your dancing was as beautiful as always, Agnia.
This is the first thing. Everybody has new actions that they can do. Every character has 2 actions now instead of just 1. They have an action they can do during the day and an action they can do at night.
I'm looking forward to your next show. I think I'll bring my friends next time. Really? I can't wait to see you then. Thank you so much, everyone!
So, the daytime dancer action is the same as the first game, where you can have people follow you around and then summon them for battle and stuff like that. The nighttime action now is called Entreat, where you can get items from people if you're above a certain level. And it essentially works the same as the steal mechanic and the purchase mechanic for the thief and merchant. Except all that's required is for you to be a certain level.
It's us who should be thanking you, Agnia.
See you tomorrow. Yeah. Now to clean this place up.
Like, similarly, so the other actions that are new is the thief has the ability to knock people out as long as you're above a certain level. The cleric is not just a cleric, he's an inquisitor. So already that brings some things to mind. But his new action is that he can he can interrogate people. Basically, you go into combat with them and then you just break them, and then you can get information out of them. And the huntress can have people follow her.
Oh, don't worry about that. You must be exhausted.
Or hunter, I guess it isn't a huntress, but, you know.
I'm fine.
And
besides, this won't take long.
the scholar can mug people.
Thanks for staying to clean up.
It's the least I can do after you let me dance in your stage.
Say, Agnia, did you manage to get all the leaves you need?
Almost. Just 1,000 more to go. Then I'll finally have the 10,000 leaves I need.
Ever since we were little, you've been saying that you'd save up and leave the village to become a star.
That's right.
Yeah, once we get through the Dancer story, I'll do a quick recap of all the other characters.
What's this?
There's
also another new mechanic I'll explain later once we get the Dancer's
exactly 1,000
other new
leaves
mechanic.
for you.
Oh, what a sweet guy.
But why are you giving me so much?
Seems I shocked the fancy accent right out of you.
Oh,
I know you've been working hard to talk like city folk for when you make it big. You're really something, Agnia. You never gave up on your dream. Consider it my tip. It's my way of cheering you on.
thank you, Gus.
You finally did it.
Man, this bitch is rich. I better get those fucking
Tomorrow's
10,000
festival
leaves in
will
my
be
pocket.
last chance to see you dance.
You don't want to miss it. It'll be my best one yet.
I'm already looking forward to it. It's dark out. Get home safe, Agnia.
Wait, let's see if I can... Hell yeah. Free items, thank you.
I'll take good care of it.
How about you? Do you have free items for me? Not the bow. But I can get the other things. Who needs to steal when you can just dance?
I'll take good care.
Right? Honestly, I'm shocked that you're able to see the stream for once. But it's like your typical, like, old female, like, animation run. Not old as in, like, old woman, but, like, old animation.
I'm home. Oh, welcome home, Agni. You were working late tonight again. I'm sorry. I'll cook dinner right away. I finally have enough money. Really? So that means... Papa! Dinner's ready. Come and eat while it's hot. Papa, do you remember our promise? You said I could go on my journey if I made 10,000 leaves with my dancing. Well, I did it. So I'm going on my journey. Just like you promised I could.
Then go.
I'm going to become a star. And bring...
Oh.
Just like Mama.
Are you prepared for what that means?
I am. Mama was a star. She wrote her own songs and traveled the land, singing and dancing. Papa was a tailor. They met when he was making Mama's dresses. Mama wore them as she sang her heart out for the world to hear. Of course, Paula and I went everywhere with her. But those happy days were short-lived. Mama was
She got
so
sick.
focused on making people smile that she never noticed how ill she was until it was
Yeah.
too late. After some time, Mama went on one final journey. This time, to a place we couldn't follow.
Detroit.
Ever since then, Papa's opposed my dream. My dream of following in Mama's footsteps. Mama.
This is the first important character that is not voiced. So far, the only lines in this game that were not voiced were the narrator's lines, because the narrator, I assume, the vibe they're trying to go for is supposed to be you, the player. These are the only lines other than narrator lines in the entire game so far that have not been voiced.
Oh, are you alright, Agnia?
And obviously, like, NPC, but... Oh. Well, that one was voiced.
I'm fine. Someday, I'm gonna be a star like you, Mama.
You get back up no matter how many times you fall. The moon step is a difficult dance. But you can do whatever you set your mind to. Agnia, I want you to have this hairpin.
Maybe, I don't
And
know.
you'll feel like you can dance the night away.
Or maybe they weren't voiced for dramatic effect, because that did stand out pretty starkly among the full voice-acted games thus far.
Wow. Thanks, Mama.
Stars are a symbol of hope. They put smiles on people's faces. I know you can do it, Agnia. Someday, you'll be a star.
I will, Mama. Sun's up.
Sun's up, fun's up.
Time to rise and shine.
Alright, get your fucking feet off the bed, Jesus.
Nothing's gonna stop me today.
Oh my god.
Wake up, Papa.
Relax.
What in tarnation? What's the matter, Agni? It's morning. Breakfast time. It'll go cold if you wait too long. Now get out of bed. Morning already, huh? So, this is the last time I'll be eating your cooking for a while. I sure am gonna miss getting tasty meals handed to me. From tomorrow on, it'll be your turn. I think I'm finally starting to see how amazing you are, Agni. Better late than never, I suppose. So, what are you doing today? Helping out with the festival? I'm going into the woods to gather raspberries. We'll need as many as we can get for the town's famous raspberry pies.
Alright, I'm sorry. I have something stuck in my teeth and it's been stuck there for fucking forever. I need to go grab a toothpick. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna be muted while I try and fix this issue.
I'll be helping Gus and the others with the heavy lifting. You'd get more work done than a half-dozen men. Rounding them up is more the problem. I can't imagine rounding them up will be a problem with your talents. My talents? You are a dancer after all. I'm sure men and women alike would gather round if you put on a little... Paula, just listen to what you're saying. I'd look like a right fool if I used my dancer for something like that. Oh, Agni, you can be so naive. Talents like yours are made to be flaunted. Thanks for breakfast, Agni. Wait up! Paula! Talents, huh? In any case, I gotta make my way over to the festival. Looks like everyone's having a good
Alright, I got that
time.
situated for now.
Now for the final preparations.
Agnia, today this stage will be all yours.
It's wonderful! I can't wait to start the show.
Speaking of which, we have a couple more big pieces to add. Would you mind finding me a few helping hands?
Leave it to me.
But I want to be lazy, and I want to use the people who are already here.
Watch me.
Oh god, I have to go grab them, run all the way back, deliver them, and then go get another. That's a little annoying.
You sure rounded up quick.
Will do. I'll see.
Oh, but here, yeah, since we're in the middle of downtime, I can do brief explanations. Throne is the thief. Her backstory is that she's a member of a thieves guild that basically every member of the guild is a slave.
Come on now.
And she wants out. She doesn't like bloodshed. She doesn't like killing. So now her goal is to kill Mother and Father, the two leaders of the Thieves Guild, and to take their keys so she can unlock her shackles so she can finally be free.
I appreciate the help, Agnia.
Happy to be of service.
Seems like none of them have an ear for what I have to say. Asking you was the right choice.
Agnia!
Gus, is something the matter?
Have you seen Paula? She went raspberry picking in the woods, but she ain't come back yet.
What?
And that's not even the worst of it. In the forest, I found a Dorador's hoof prints.
A door?
Do you remember? That giant boar ravaged our whole village some years ago.
Oh, and she was forced.
Drive him away.
She was forced to kill her best friend too, as part of like the Thieves Guild thing. The father and mother want her to take over to the Thieves Guild because they're getting old. So they forced her and her two friends to kill each other.
Might have caught the scent of the festival foods and scurried over, but
So yeah, the Thieves Girl, the Thief Girl, her story is super fucking dark.
I have to find her.
you can't be serious.
Will you come with me, Gus?
Of course I will. You can count on me, Agnia.
Thank you, Gus.
But I sure would feel better if we had more company.
Then I guess it's time to put my talents to use.
Talents?
Who do we want for this adventure? Oh, this guy's a bard. Then we've got... What a bitch. What a bitch. She's a warrior. He's a sort of rogue. And she's support. Okay. Let's grab the bard.
Come on now.
And let's do the rogue. Ah, lame. Okay, we'll just take the bard. Yeah, so then we have the... Hold on. The scholar was a man who was framed for killing his own wife and daughter by his best friend. Just so his best friend could steal his life's work. So his chapter 1 and 2, because you had to complete his chapter 2.
Do I have to?
Unlike everybody else, you had to complete their chapter 1. For him, you had to complete chapter 2.
All right. It's my turn now.
Another.
Yeah, so his chapter 1 and 2 was escaping from prison. And at the end of his prison escape, his partner who escaped prison with him sacrificed himself so that he could escape.
Now then. It's my turn.
Oh my awesome. And another.
Time to... You want one of the six? Thank you.
Oh, no, that was a waste of my time. Oh, I see how to get down there.
Do I have to?
All right.
Cause fuck me, I guess.
Now then. It's my turn now. Whatever I set my...
Oh my awesome. And another. You all right, Agnia?
But honestly, those two are the ones who are super dark. The Cleric Inquisitor, his story so far was... he's an Inquisitor. And there are people who are rebelling against the Church. And the Pontiff was murdered by someone who lured a beast to kill him. The cleric... The Cleric Inquisitor is like a mix between... He's like a religious Sherlock Holmes. Like, he's not your typical cleric. He questions everything, he doubts everything, including his own religion.
Do I have to... And another!
It's my turn now. Whatever I see.
Oh, didn't quite get that.
It's my turn now.
Just barely wasn't
Wasn't
enough.
expecting that.
And then, the hunter's story is that she was raised on an island to be a hunter, to lead her people, and there is some cataclysmic event coming where she needs to be the very best, like no one ever was, and catching them is her real test, to train them as her cause. She has to go find 3 magical beasts to save her island, and train them and catch them. I feel like I'm about to fight a boss. Let me get level 5 real quick first.
Time to shine.
Do I have to? Yeah.
All right.
Well, it was not quite enough.
On my honor as a tavern king. And another.
Time to shine.
Did you say on my honor as the tavern keep? Okay, relax.
It's my turn now.
Do I have to? I did. A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
Sure. I haven't used my summoning at all yet, but that's because I'm not familiar with the summoning mechanics. I know you can summon them and it's not really a big deal, but like, there's like a turn limit and it's a whole thing.
Where are you, Paula? What was that noise? Could it be?
Probably not.
A door!
Bet he doesn't look too happy. I bet he's mighty hungry. Ugh.
Gus!
Let's get out of here, Agnia.
Yo, if Gus dies though, this backstory will be pretty dark too.
No.
What?
He's following the scent of the festival toward town. If we run now, he'll charge straight into the crowd. But I won't let that happen. I won't let him ruin everyone's fun.
Come on, Agnia. Be reasonable.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight this thing.
Are you ready, Gus? We can do anything we set our minds to.
I can't believe this.
Let's go! Let's go, Gus!
Do I have to?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Alright,
We just went over this.
it's showtime!
Thanks! You just go smack.
It's my turn now.
This fight will show off her new ability that she gets for this game. You'll see in a bit. Oh, this is a new thing too. Like, the cleric can also do a attack that reduces shield points regardless of whether or not they are weak to what he's using.
Forgive me. Time to shine.
On my honor as a tavern keep. Leave the shopping to me.
All right. Do whatever I say.
What a bitch.
This should do the trick. Leave the shopping to me.
Time to shine. Now then, I will protect the festival.
On my honor as a tavern keep. Leave the shopping to me.
Here we go.
I know you're upset because of your empty belly. So I'm sorry. But I can't let you go through here. I'll give you some nuts to eat later. So be a good boy until then. Time to shine.
So up in the corner now, you can see a yellow double circle next to Agnia's name. That's the new mechanic in this game for combat.
It's showtime!
This should do the trick. Do I have to?
All right.
So it's called Latent Power, and hers is all together now. Oh, so hers is the opposite of what the Scholar's is. She can extend the reach of single target skills to everyone. He can reduce an everyone targeted skill to a single one, but increase the potency.
Time to shine. Together now. Forgive me. I did it.
Do I have to? Do I have to? And another! And another!
It's my turn now. I will protect the festival. Ow!
Ow.
That's me! This should do the trick. That's me! This should do the trick.
Alright.
There we go. That was starting to look a little hairy for a second.
This should do the trick. No! On my honor as a tavern king, this should do the trick.
Now then. It's my turn now.
I should have expected. And another.
Now then,
I should have summoned the other dude again.
time to shine. It's showtime.
I guess pretty much just passive damage.
Do I have to?
Gus is kind of OP though with that special brew. Excuse me. Wait, that's actually a pretty strong ability.
Time to shine. Want one of this?
On my honor and another.
Alright. It's showtime.
This should do the trick.
Time to shine.
Do I have to?
Hey, perfect. I was hoping he'd use that wind attack so I could break him before he does this. And that killed him.
It's gotta be strong.
I was saving up for a big attack, but I guess I didn't need it.
We did it! You really can do whatever you set your mind to, Agnia.
I couldn't have done it without you, Gus. I'm glad. You protected the festival and everyone's smiles along with it.
Agnia.
But where's Paula? Agni, that you? Paula! What happened? I heard this loud noise and... Did you do that, Agni? This little village really is too small for you.
Where were you, Paula? We were so...
There weren't any berries around here, so I had to go deeper into the woods. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm just glad you're all right. So what say we get back to the village? We've got a festival to attend. You sure you can dance like that, Agni? Your dress is all dirty. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Your dress is all dirty. It's stained in blood.
We're back.
Your dress is tattered.
Well, a lot happened, you see. But I can still dance in this. I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Wait.
Hmm? What's that? It's too dark to see clearly.
Bitch, he's standing next to a torch.
I think Papa wants to give you something. You know how he is, Agni. You'd best go to him instead. I suppose you're right.
Hey Dad, don't mind me, just me and my minstrel friend walking over to you to talk to you, to get this dress from you.
This is Mama's dress.
I altered it for you.
Papa.
That's a good question. Have to basically steal it from him.
I'm sure you ruined those clothes, helping somebody out. Just like your mother used to.
Papa. You're right. A star's supposed to put smiles on people's faces.
Go, Agnia. Everyone's waiting for you.
Thanks, Papa.
We've been waiting for you, Agnia! It's not a festival without your dancing.
Thank you, everyone.
At least one man in this crowd you know is grabbing his chub right now. Okay.
This dance is for you. With all my heart. Morning, Paula.
Morning, Agni. It's almost time for you to go, isn't it?
Everyone's waiting at the village entrance. They can't let you leave without saying goodbye. I suppose I shouldn't keep them waiting.
Doesn't even say goodbye to her sister. Oh, don't worry, I still got the minstrel with me. God damn it.
I got everything I need with my earnings. So it's time for me to set out on my journey.
Still can't believe you're leaving, Agnia.
We're happy for her, ain't we?
That's right. You brought happiness to everyone in this village.
So it's only right that we send you off with a smile.
Thank you, everyone.
Agnia, you better not come back here till you're a star. You got that?
When I do, I hope you'll still let me dance at your tavern. Agni! I'll take care of the house for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know I can count on you, Paula. Papa.
You dance just like your mother.
Thank you. That was Mama's song. But someday, I'll have a song of my own. One that'll make the whole world smile.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Papa. I'd best be on my way now. Thank you, everyone! Thank you! Good luck, Agnia!
Oh, her dad's crying.
I'm a great dancer. You won't regret this.
Yes, I would like to replace an existing member. I think Oswald has the most XP currently, so we'll replace him. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too. I figured I wouldn't be able to change Throne out. Which I still think is a little dumb. Granted, the way XP systems work in video games like this, they'll catch up to a I still have the minstrel. let's send him home. As funny as it would be to have him following me forever.
Oh, howdy there, friend. What can I help you with? Well, now, you got a special look about you. Well, I ain't never met someone as quiet like as you. You're sharp as a knife. I guess it's twice as deadly. Lady Luck must be shining down on me, because it ain't every day you meet someone like you. The folks around these parts call me Particio. I'm a merchant, and I'm getting ready to hit that dusty trail. See, I've got big plans and big ideas. Too big to handle alone. I was hoping I'd find a dependable sort like you to accompany me on my travels. You really mean it? Thanks, Particio at your service. I'm the man who's gonna save the world from the devil they call poverty.
Quite ambitious.
What do you think, Particio? What'll we do with this land?
What do you mean, what? There ain't scratch here.
That's exactly why I'm asking, little chickadee. It's a blank slate. It can be whatever we make of it. Long as we got the skill and gumption anyhow.
Wow, Pops. You sure got away with words.
I know, son. Swipe that line if you want.
No, I wouldn't do that. Thieving ain't right. A real merchant doesn't filch what they want. And they buy it.
That's my boy. Fine words. You do me proud.
Oh, I had an idea. If it was up to me, I'd split this whole plot with all our friends. And that way, we could all settle it together.
I like how you think, chickadee. That'd make everyone happier than hens in a coop.
Yeah, smart, huh?
A fine idea, but we can't forget our business interests here. This land is an asset. We bought the deed to it fair and square from its former owner. If we want to divvy it up, Particio, we can't just give it away for free.
Aw, come on now, Mr. Rock. No need to be stingy.
We're here because we heard there was silver to be found in these hills. Rock and I pooled our money and bought the rights to these lands.
That we did.
Rumor was you couldn't take a step without tripping over silver ore. This is no time to be oohing and ahhing, chickadee. You want to be a merchant too, right? Then take these leaves and go buy us some silver.
Gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
A merchant cultivates a discerning eye through knowledge and experience. That means hands-on training is more precious than gold.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rock. I'll go buy some silver then. Lickety-split.
Good boy. Negotiate a good price and show us your business acumen.
Alright, let's buy some silver. Nope. Uh-oh. Definitely not. Alright, come on now. Oh, maybe the green one. Okay, we'll figure out if that was worth it or not later. So I spent 510. So if I get at least 510 for selling that stuff
Hey
later.
there, Particio. Managed to buy any silver?
Sure did. Here, this is it, right?
Give it here. Whoa, now. This is some fine quality ore. I bet we can earn a bundle off this. Good work, son.
Bundle of what? Yeah!
We sold off all but a roof over our head to start this business. It's a gamble, that's for sure.
But one well worth it. The global economy is beginning to adopt a standardized silver leaf to serve as the basis for commerce. We're entering the age of silver. Mark my words.
We are well positioned to earn a fortune. Right. We rise and shine early tomorrow to get digging for silver.
Woo-hoo! I can't wait to get started, pups!
We're gonna strike it rich, chickadee.
Alright, who hit the fast forward button? This is the next character. We're not doing the merchant. Not him, that's the merchant's father. We're the kid you saw before. And now the young man.
Hey-o! Step right up!
Particio.
Today's haul, freshly plucked from the soil, 100% pure high-quality ore.
Rumors about the quality of this town's silver drew me here to make a deal. But what real guarantee can a youngling like you offer me on its value?
Yeah, this is very Western.
Hey, looks can be deceiving, my fine friend. I've been doing this for 8 years now, and I know my stuff. Purity is the only means by which you can assess silver's ore quality. Take a look at the sheen on this rock. See the luster, that sparkle? Why, this is the finest you'll find in the land. It's even used in old King Dudley's crown.
Impressive.
Bidding starts at 10,000 leaves. Let me hear some numbers, folks.
400,000 leaves.
Alright, relax. Jesus.
800,000.
He said 10!
1,600,000!
Oh my god!
1,800,000 leaves.
We've got 1.8. Any other bidders? Anyone?
These people are shit merchants.
Sold for 1,800,000 leaves. Much appreciated, friend. Go on, take it.
Alright, to be fair, that is a pretty big sack of silver.
That is indeed high-quality silver.
I hear these merchants built this silver operation themselves. In just 8 years, they turned this town into one of the continent's most plentiful sources of silver.
That youngling's got potential. He possesses a discerning eye. But more than that, he's deft at reading people's hearts. He'll be a fine merchant one day.
He's only 16, too. Soon he'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, so it started with 16 years ago, and now it's 8 years after that, so he's 24 at the time of this story.
On to our next nugget. Let's get the bidding started.
Those merchants are still... How much money do they have? They spent 1.8 million on a single sack, and they're still there. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I can. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to say as well, I've already unlocked a secondary class too. They added 4 new secondary classes to the game that are only secondary classes. They aren't primary classes.
Today, like always.
That's my boy. Good work.
And one of them is Inventor, and, Inventor. I don't know why I said Inventor.
You've grown since we settled here. The town has...
One of them is Inventor, and I've already unlocked it.
We're only gonna keep on growing, Pops.
You bet. This town's gonna be something. Just gotta keep on digging up more silver and making a killing. And, of course, use the profits to do right by everyone in town.
You betcha, Pops. We'll do it together.
Particio! We've got trouble. That gang's stirring up mischief at the mine again.
They're back, huh? Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Protecting our mine's vital, but keep the violence to a minimum. You hear me?
That's a deal I can't make, Pops. I'm gonna go arouse the town, gather a posse. Whoever's willing to come.
Hey, just don't do anything risky, you hear? Dang, boy, he's already gone.
So his nighttime skill must be gathering people like Cleric and Dancer. Yeah, he can just hire people for money. Yep. Ooh! That guy makes me earn more money. That guy makes me buy stuff for less. Interesting. Staying at an inn is free with that guy. I'm not even looking at their combat stats. I just want to see what money benefits they give me. % off purchases. 5% off purchases. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab the guy who makes me sell things for cheaper. Or sell things for more. Because I feel like that's... I sell more than I buy. I just wish I'd known I could do that before, because I wouldn't have sold all those expensive items before. Oh my god, I finally have somebody with a spear. This is the first spear character in the game. The hunter doesn't have a spear.
Bring it on. Take this. Yeehaw! Here goes. Yeehaw! All right. Maybe next time. Seems like you're all ready and raring to go.
You look just as raring as any of us, boss.
You bet I am. That lousy gang's really got my hackles up. The more we have, the more they try and take away. Those ruffians got the nose for coin, if nothing else. They're here to take what we worked hard to make, so no holding back.
Yeah, they're good-for-nothing thieves. Let's get them good, boss.
How does this go badly?
New-faced, ain't you? I'm counting on you to watch our backs. Take this. Think of it as a down payment.
Ooh, the boss is doling it out again.
You'd really give coin to a stranger you just met, Particio?
Of course I would. Folk gotta help each other out if they want to make it in this world.
That guy's gonna stab us in the back.
To think the Wild Stallion's got a soft side.
Bartering or bruising, no one can beat Particio the Wild Stallion. Too quick by half to let go of his leaves, though.
Quiet back there. Stop the muttering.
Trouble brewing in the ranks, bucko?
I knew you'd show up, Gif. Kind of you to worry about my posse.
Hand over your coin. You're making a tidy profit, aren't you?
We do honest work in our town, and we get honest pay for it. That's why it gets my goat that you scoundrels think you can waltz in here and steal what we shed sweat and blood for. Why not try some honest work for a change? It feels good.
Yeah! Give up being rascals and work like the rest of us!
Laborers, all the same. Come on, boys, take them down. This world's about taking, and we're gonna be the takers.
If you want to be a taker, I guess you can be a taker. I won't judge you. It's a little gay, though, bro. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah!
That rat. He needs someone to cool him down. Listen up, fellas. We can't let this bunch of scoundrels beat us. Double pay for anyone who distinguishes themselves. Let's get to work.
That's our boss. Generous as always.
Come on! Let's get them! Let's have ourselves a showdown. Yeehaw!
I like the fighting in the background. That's cool. Nobody's actually hitting each other, but cool. Like, they're not even close to hitting each other. Ooh, receive JP for just hitting. That's cool.
Arrow of fortune. Get that in. Bring it on. I'm just getting warmed up. Take this. Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Obtained 1 job point. Thanks.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this. Uh-oh. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
Just farming job points.
Ha! Not so tough after all, huh?
Damn. Don't think you'll get away with this.
Right. None of that cliche hogwash now.
Retreat! We're getting out of here.
Ha! And stay gone, you lily-livered lowlives.
We did it, boss.
Yeah! What a victory! Y'all did good, fellas.
So what do y'all say we go and have ourselves a celebration?
I say, let's make it a big one.
You hear that, everyone? Food and drinks on Partitio.
Woo! That's our boss. Generous as always.
Hold your horses. I didn't say nothing about buying anyone.
Come on, boss. Hurry it up.
Hey, I said it.
You're what? I think my ears are deceiving me. Say that again, Rock.
I'm leaving town. For good.
Oh.
That joke ain't funny, partner. We built this place together. This silver mine is what it is today because of us. Both of us. Right when we're about to grow it even bigger, you hightail it out of here? Why?
Capitalism is a stormy sea, my friend. Its waves rise and fall, and its tides ebb and flow. Fortune has favored us, and a high tide has graced our town. However, the tides are always changing, Pap.
What about our people? The ones who followed us here?
I'll leave you with one word of warning. You do recall the contract we signed when we bought this land 8 years ago? It has one crucial flaw.
What's that?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Hey, partner, wait!
The tide's ebbing away from this town, Pap. Goodbye.
I think I ate more than I could stomach. This town's gonna get even bigger. All of us are working hard to make it so. Oh, Mr. Rock. Heading home early today, huh?
Particio, may I have a word with you? Particio, I'm leaving this town.
Huh?
I won't mince words. This silver mine's days are numbered. Silver is being mined worldwide now, and it is the commodity's destiny to slowly devalue. I'm washing my hands of the precious metals trade and traveling to the eastern continent.
Wait a minute.
I see.
Hold on, Mr. Rock.
The East is rich and prosperous, a land abundant with promising wares. Have you heard of something called a steam engine?
Never heard of it.
It is a revolutionary device that uses energy derived from steam to provide unprecedented power.
Man, wait until this man gets a hold of coal.
We're entering the age of steam, Particio. I'm certain of it.
Oh.
Look at yourself in a mirror, and you'll see eyes sparkling with excitement.
All right.
You have the spirit of a true capitalist. A golden opportunity like this has your blood pumping.
Thanks for the compliment.
Particio, I want you to come with me. I want your talent, your drive, your charisma. You possess a rare talent. I've traveled the world over and met few your equal. What do you say? Will you leave this town behind and join me on an exciting new venture? Together we can amass a fortune that would be the envy of the world.
Wow, Mr. Rock. You're always thinking 10 moves ahead. I admire you more than any other merchant. But I can't go with you. Right now, all I want is to stay and work hard with the folks here in town. I'm real sorry, Mr. Rock.
Particio, that sparkle in your eye tells me what's really in your heart. Your gaze is on the horizon, your spirit dancing at the thought of the potential business opportunities out there for you. I see your mind is made up. A shame. Truly a shame. It saddens me to think of your talents withering along with this town. Goodbye, Particio.
Mr. Rock.
I thought his dad just kicked him out right there. Hold on, what was that about?
Here you go, Pops. My special beef and veggie stir-fry surprise.
Oh, boy. Smells delicious. Hang on, Particio. There's no beef in here.
That's the surprise.
So you wouldn't really call it beef and veggie stir-fry surprise, now would you?
I can when we're broke. We can't afford beef. So, fill up on the name, if nothing else. Please?
Times are tough, huh? We dig and dig, pull up all the silver we can sell, and it only gets us enough coin for table scraps. That contract I signed, biggest mistake I ever made. The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. I can't believe I didn't notice that fine print when I signed the darn thing.
That's what I figured it was.
Landowner, let us do all the hard work building this place up. And then snatch the whole thing back once the silver started taking off. Since then, all the profits from the silver we mine get sucked up by that leech of a landowner. I ended up pushing myself so hard trying to turn a profit, I drove myself into the sick bed.
Eat my share, Pops. Merchant's health is the seed capital, and you need all you can get.
Fine words. When'd you get so eloquent, Chickadee?
Darn it, we're out of medicine, too. Hold on, Pops. I'll go buy you some more pharmaceuticals.
I'm sorry, son. It's me that's keeping you tied to this mess of a place.
Yeah, the place has kind of gone to shit in 8 years. Bastard. Bastard. They both have silver coins, but they refuse to sell.
Thank you, Captain.
No, nothing.
Howdy there, fellas. Getting on well?
Boss, got any work for us? None of us have had a job for days. We can't even afford a decent meal.
This town's done for. We've lost everything. I gotta find a way to make this last measly crust of bread keep me going.
Hey, boss. You got a job for me? Any job?
Sorry, I want to hire you, but I don't got the leaves. It's hard to make a living with that silver mine now. Landowners' laws are squeezing us dry.
Damn. What are we supposed to...
Harry, that's my crust. Give it back.
Shut up! I'm taking it! I've got mouths to feed too!
That's enough. Here, I'll split my bread. It ain't much, but it'll tide you over.
Boss,
Damn. Sorry, Harry. Sorry, Nikki. It's my fault you're suffering. If only I could make things better. If only I could look out for you. Never imagined you'd end up like this. I never knew what a devil poverty was. How much pain it could bring.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure out something to do for work.
boss, it's not your fault.
Damn, you're pathetic. Look at you cry.
Dude, you know a cornered animal is much more dangerous,
Stop
right?
with the waterworks and pony up the leaves, bucko.
Giff, as if today couldn't get me. Smart of you to toady up to that leech of a landowner.
The most important thing in life is figuring out whose side to take, bucko. You haven't forgotten that contract from 16 years back now, have you? A merchant like you should understand the power of a flimsy piece of paper.
What do you want, Giff?
I got a message from our benevolent landowner. Tax on silver's going up. Lucky you. A lot of competition in the silver trade lately. Ore prices are going down, down, down. Hurts the boss's kindly old heart to do this, but times are tough.
You think we'll stand for that? You ain't getting another leaf out of us.
Yeah, we're all struggling just to eat.
Getting rebellious, eh? In this world, there are those who squeeze and those who get squeezed. You idiots are the latter.
He realized the last thing he said was a little sus. So now he switched to squeeze.
Your job is to get squeezed into lemonade.
You...
Though none of you can afford to buy lemons anymore, can you? Listen up, bucko. Next time I come to collect, I'm taking a bigger cut.
Boss.
Damn it! Hey, Pops. I'm back.
Something happened? I've never seen you look so dispirited.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Particio, I won't pretend to know what's got you down. But here's a word of advice. Why not just go for it? Do whatever it is you want to do most. You'll never lose if you never try, son. But you'll never win either.
Huh. That settles it. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Kate's, Whisker Pops. Thanks for the advice.
Kid's face lit up like a miner's lantern.
It's all over for us.
They're gonna squeeze us until we're dry as the desert sand.
Fellas, listen up. You wanted a job, and I got one for you. Let's send those leeches packing.
You mean it?
I've been holding back ever since they took our deed away from us. We've all suffered in silence. Now, well, I've finally understood. That
I
dastard
don't know about
landowner,
this.
well, only thing on their mind is how to grow rich and fat off our toils. They don't care a whit about what happens to us or our town. That's why we gotta take it back, and our lives with it.
I'm with you, boss. This is our town. We'll fight for it.
Thanks, fellas. Now that that's settled, let's hustle on over to that Snake Gifts place.
Yeah!
I mean, I'm fine with beating his ass, but like... Oh.
The customer. Bring it on. Here goes. Arrow of fortune. Maybe next time. Let's have ourselves a show now. Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Okay. Good to know.
Here goes. Take this. I'm just getting. Arrow of fortune.
Dude, that one got me 2 JP.
Uh-oh. Arrow of fortune. Uh-oh. Time to
Not even
dig out the
close.
onions. Hey, the customer. Here goes. Arrow of fortune. Nice. I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune. Here goes. Arrow of fortune. I ain't one for holding back. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
Oh, look at that. I think I'll take collect. I feel like that'll make getting money much easier. Also, I gotta go back the other way because there were some other ways to go that weren't this way.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune. Here goes. Take this. I'm just getting arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Yeah, no, you get a lot of JP using that skill, though. Oh, yeah, healing grip. Definitely needed that.
Hey, the customer. Here goes. Bring it up. Arrow of fortune. Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
Already up to 36.
Bring it on.
Oh, you sound friendly.
Take this. I'm just arrow of fortune. Yeehaw! I'm just getting. Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
So my question, if I use Arrow of Fortune, does that increase the JP for every party member or just him? I thought for a second I used that Inspiriting Plum and all that too soon.
Tears on that fool's face earlier?
You said it, Gif.
I believe it's pronounced Jif.
Excuse me, Gif.
Huh?
No, it's Jif.
Look who it is. I'm moved. I am. Came to give me what you owe me early?
Huh. Something like that. Here. A coin made from our silver.
One measly leaf? You trying to insult me?
You're the one insulting it, you rotten scoundrel. Every fortune's made from a pile of these. The little guys. Treat one with contempt and you'll lose them all. That goes for money and for people.
What a joke.
We've made up our minds, Giff. We're taking our town back.
The man who invented the word said it's Jiff. Come on.
You? A third-rate merchant from the sticks? You're just as stupid as your father.
What did you say?
The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. That bit of fine print wasn't even in the original contract. The landowner slipped it in at a later date, all quiet like. Your gullible idiot of a father never even noticed. Thanks to you, we've lived fat off the hog. Earned ourselves a mine and a bunch of fool miners for next to nothing.
You're dirty through and through. You tricked my pops and stole everything from us.
Welcome back.
Yeah, well, too bad. This world, see? It's made so that people with smarts, like me, we win.
You've done it. You really got my goat. Get ready, Giff. Because we're taking our town back from your dirty mitts. Let's tussle, Giff. Here goes.
Oh,
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Giff! Arrow of fortune.
that did not take him out, huh?
Darn. Bring it on. Take this. Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Good effort. Bring it on. Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Oh, shucks. Ooh, boy. I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to rest. Because if they both hit me with their next attack, I'm dead. Oh my god, I can rest with intensity!
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Oh, I'm gonna rest so hard!
Ooh, boy. Here goes.
That was dumb. I love it, but that was dumb.
Good effort. Yeehaw! Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
to lemonade!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Man, he's really on that lemonade thing, huh? Let's see what a level 2 rest does. That's quite a bit of health.
Yeehaw!
Little. I'll squeeze you dry.
Yeehaw! Hoo boy! Bring it on. Bring it on.
I'll pound you with a lemonade.
Yeehaw! Here goes. Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. Come on. That all you got?
Can't believe trash like you was giving me trouble. Hey, morons! Stop slacking off! Get over here and finish this fool!
Now you call for help? Fine by me. I'll take you all on. I'm just getting warmed up. Take this!
Little.
Here goes.
I'll squeeze you dry.
Bring it on.
It's a real shame if I broke your guard. Instantly replenish your BP. Oh, that's cool.
Yeehaw! Yeah! I got more grit than I can handle. Don't underestimate me. Arrow of fortune.
Oh, that was easy.
All in a day's work.
I suppose, to be fair, what made that fight hard was his lackeys, not him. His lackeys had as much health as he did.
Need your peace.
Wait! Spare my life! If it's money you want, I got it. Loads of it. See?
How much money was in that safe that it exploded when you opened it? Jesus. Get another safe. Get a bigger safe.
Whoa there. Silver. So this is where you've been hiding all the coin you swiped from us.
We can rebuild our town with this.
You won't blame me, right? I was just following orders.
That's so. Then fetch your boss. I'd like to have a word.
I can't do that. No one's ever met him.
Huh. Come to think of it, Pop said he handled the contract and all the negotiations by post. Neither me nor Pop's ever had a face-to-face. So, Giff, who is this
You can't make me talk! It'll be my hide if I do.
It's the old business partner, isn't it?
It'll be your hide if you don't.
Rock Brilliant.
Yep.
The tycoon himself.
That's what I thought.
What? Mr. Rock? But why?
The man's got a ruthless mind for business. This was his plan all along.
You're lying. This has to be some mistake. I'm sure of it. Mr. Rock could never do that to us. He wouldn't.
When was the last time the store shelves were so well stocked?
Life's returning to our little town.
Hey, Greenhorn, hurry up and move this material.
Yes, sir!
We're gonna work you hard until you pay off your debt, you hear?
Excuse me, Mr. Particio, sir.
Pops, you fine to be walking around?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm too busy to be dead. I'm distributing the wealth stolen from us back to the townsfolk. And life's starting to come back to our town.
It sure is. Oh, I almost forgot. I made arrangements to get the materials you want.
Woo, you're a lifesaver. Hey, Particio.
Man, I gotta tell you, this game is kind of looking like one of my D&D campaigns.
We're talking now, ain't we?
Just be quiet and follow me for a spell, will you? It's been 16 years since we settled here. We started from nothing and had our fair share of ups and downs.
Yeah, you could say that again. Pops, Mr. Rock, he...
I don't give a hoot about Rock no more, son. He left us in the lurch. I don't ever want to see his face again. Listen, I want you to look to the horizon. You've got a bright future ahead of you. You're gonna be something, if I reckon right. Something too big for this little town to contain, even if it wanted to.
Pops?
Don't worry about us anymore. We can get along just fine without you.
Yeah, we're gonna go find Rock and beat his ass.
Boss! Particio!
Boss!
You've got too much potential for our little town. It'd just go to waste here. That's why I want you to hit that dusty trail already. Get along, little chickadee.
This town's my home. I grew up here. But to be honest, as the day is long, I've wanted to see the world for a while now. Ever since Mr. Rock took off and left us. I don't regret staying here, not for an instant. But now, well, I know how painful poverty can be.
Boss.
We managed to weather our troubles here, even if just barely. But somewhere out there, I know there's folks suffering just as much as we did, or worse. I want to do what I can for them. Use my talents to make the world a better place.
Being a merchant ain't just about making bundles of leaves. It's the reason why that matters. I'm proud of you, son.
Pops.
You're no chickadee any longer. You're a full-fledged, bona fide merchant. Go on. Help others like you helped us. Bring prosperity to all those troubled folks out there. And show up that Rockefeller while you're at it. Get along now, Particio. We'll see to the town while you're gone.
Yeah, we'll keep it safe and sound. Don't worry about us, boss. Boss, take care out there.
Fellas, you all say so. I got no choice now, do I? I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world.
Your lofty ambitions indeed.
I'm looking forward to sharing a campfire with
Yeah, so we'll switch him in for Temenos. Alright. There's no need to travel every path before him, but doing so may aid you in your travels. So... all of Partitio's are just considered side stories then? Okay. Interesting. Oh, but yeah, so I have Throne as my inventor. Not that it really matters. I haven't used any of the inventor skills. So we still have Hikari and Casti. We'll go get Hikari next. Real quick, save. Just in case something bad happens. Could happen, you know. This looks interesting, okay.
No! You there! Out of the way!
I think not. Lay down your swords.
Shut your trap. This useless lowborn served us rotten food. He needs to learn that his incompetence has consequences.
Fools.
Yeah, let's kick their asses.
You'll turn tail and run if you know what's good for you.
Let's play. My turn.
Let's go! Got it! Alright! There, now!
Bring it on. Arrow up for shot.
My turn. As swift as a snake.
Oh yeah, hers is, she can attack twice in a single turn, that's right.
My prey awaits. Now! Nice work, Octopath! Thank you!
Ooh, level ups.
You. Is everyone okay? You're safe now. You should return to your homes. Thank you for the help. You can call me Hikari. I'm on the cusp of a journey, one to seek out my erstwhile allies. Are you a traveler as well? That was a fine display back there. I'd like to accompany you if you'll have me. Well? Good, good. It seems my sword won't be left to rust after all.
Are you praying, Hikari? Don't waste your breath. If you're going to pray, pray for the ones fighting for their lives, not those already in the dirt.
I didn't come here to pray. I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission. Today, I fight for them.
It's time, my prince.
Then let's join the fray, Ritsu.
Oh. We're in the middle of a war, huh? Alright.
Don't soil your...
I would worry about yourself.
My name will be remembered by history. I'll etch it upon the heavens themselves. I won't die in a hellhole like this.
Well said, Ritsu.
His is a drill that will pierce the
For
heavens.
the glory of...
My turn.
Powerful sword attack. 3 sword attacks. Nice. So just sword and spear.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Watch me now. Stay down.
Ooh, 3 XP.
Forward, Ritsu. Aye.
Prince Hikari's display has put the fear of death into them. Now for the finishing touch.
Our time has come at last. Clan Ku shall rise from the desert as its ruler.
General Mugen, you lead the pride of our military. The nation of Ku's fiercest soldiers ride at your back. Become the Tempest and scatter those southern dogs to the winds. The sand shall wait for the time to strike, then follow in your wake and scour the field. And when the fury of the storm subsides, our enemies will be smothered and buried.
A brilliant strategy as always, Kazan. Your keen eyes see the battlefield as none other, Eagle of Ku.
May you have luck on the battlefield.
Luck has no place here. Only strength reigns supreme. and the mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the weak. Cut them to ribbons. Bring the fury of the desert upon them.
We're gonna fight Mugen at some point, right?
Now, southern worms shall know the vast gulf between our strengths.
He's inhuman!
The Scarlet Demon of Ko! General Mugen!
Aye.
Does your will to live burn so faintly, sirs? Raise your weapons or be trampled beneath me!
Captain Saji! Eyes forward, Hikari. Keep going. Steel yourself.
Are you hurt, Hikari? The noble sands of Ku dance at your back, and they know no fear. Not a single enemy shall pass through our storm.
Raimei, stay close to me. Keep moving.
What's our plan of attack? Scatter before me!
It's my turn.
Here I come. My turn. It's over.
Watch me, Nappy. Stay down. Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against us.
Ritsu, wait! We've won. There's no need for further bloodshed.
Hikari. Ah, here we are.
It's the enemy general. Now to prove your mettle, Hikari.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
Now you pay the price for your tyranny, bastards of Ku!
It's time to finish this. Come.
Witness the fury of clan men. What's our plan of attack? Scatter before me!
It's my turn. I'll cut you down.
Now it begins.
Take this.
My turn.
Before me!
Here I come. I fight for my friends. It's over.
The heavens stir! Scatter before me!
I like Raimei. She's pretty strong.
It's over.
No. We won't. We won't leave the desert in your clutches. The accursed clan must be...
Ah.
Soft-hearted whelp. Show sympathy to the enemy and you tarnish the name Ku in the process. The enemy general is slain. Victory is ours! Your Majesty.
Today's glory was paid for with the blood of men. But victory is ever an occasion for celebration, Mugen, Hikari. Our enemies have been put
Alright,
to
so
heel,
prediction
their
is
forces crushed under our might.
Mugen is
The
going to
nation
kill their
of
father
Ku
to
shall
take the
know
throne.
Prosperity untold.
Your Majesty.
Hikari, I tire of this heat.
Brother, what was the enemy general speaking of? He called us the accursed clan. Is it true? Are we?
Put it out of your mind. A half-blood like you needn't worry about such things.
Can you hear it too? That voice?
General Mugen, go with glory. It was your sword that cut the path to victory.
You fought fiercely this day. What is your name?
It's Ritsu Mishuyo, my lord.
Compassion has no place in Ku, Hikari. You are unfit to stand among us.
Your brother's wrong, you know. We wouldn't have made it to the enemy general without you.
You don't need to flatter me. I didn't do it alone.
How long have we known each other? And not once have I bested you at swordplay. You may be the prince, aye, but it was by dint of strength that you were made captain. It's all a low-born urchin like me could hope for to simply be allowed in your presence.
Don't be ridiculous, Ritsu. You'll always have a place by my side.
Is that so? I'll try to keep up then. You can count on it.
We live to fight another day, it seems. The battle was long and trying. Let us dedicate this victory to the countrymen we lost today.
It was an honor to have you with me, Raimei.
House Mei is the spear of Ku. We are to be wielded against its enemies.
Oh, may I be welcomed among this vaunted company?
Of course, Kazan. Without your cunning strategy, we may have very well been buried under the sands.
Victory is the sweetest libation. Or so they say. I wager tonight's drink shall be sweet indeed.
We can't toast yet, Kazan. The road ahead will be long and fraught with battle. Drinks will have to wait.
If you insist, my prince. I see war has only tempered your commitment to duty. Still, promise me that when our conflicts are behind us, we'll raise glasses in celebration.
Consider it done.
Of course not. War. Oh?
Lord Hikari, working up a sweat today, I see. If we didn't say anything, I reckon you'd train until the sunset.
I'd be glad to. It's a sign that peace yet prevails.
Can't argue with that.
Lord Hikari, think you could teach me how to swing a sword like you do?
If you wish. That may be merely a piece of wood, but don't think you'll have any mercy.
Huh?
Your stance isn't bad. Now bring in your arms.
You should stop this, my lord. Were you seen teaching sword work to this manner of folk?
This manner of folk? They're my friends.
They're not your friends, my prince. They're lowborns who scavenge for rotten food. They're a stain on our nation.
They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself, and you will show them the respect they deserve.
Apologies, my lord.
That'll teach you to talk back to our lord. Thank you, Lord Hikari.
We haven't had a lord that looks out for us like that before.
No thanks are needed. All citizens of our nation deserve equal respect.
The Lord Hikari.
What is it, Suki?
A brawl has broken out at the tavern. It's one of Lord Mugen's men. He's out of control.
Understood. Let us be on our way.
Do you know who I am? I'm a captain, appointed by Lord Mugen himself.
The wars have been over for years. That armor won't earn you any special treatment around here.
Is this the rowdy customer?
Lord Hikari, you're just in time.
So this is where you've been since you were driven from the castle, huh? Prince Hikari, consorting with lowlifes. Suppose that's what happens when your family forsakes you.
You've got some nerve.
The king grows weak, his mind frail. He can barely lift his sword. It won't be long until General Mugen assumes. So you better fill my cup if you know what's good for you. In the name of the future king.
I think you've had quite enough.
Yeah, the obvious path action. The ability to duel.
What do you...
If it's a brawl you want, I'll be your opponent. You've drawn your sword. Now be prepared for the consequences. On your guard. Here I come. You fight dirty. My turn. Here I fight for my friends. How's this? For the pride of Ku.
By the Tempest.
Now, leave. I won't ask again.
Ugh.
Alright, yeah, that's what I figured. Learn double slash, sure.
That's our lord.
Apologies for the mess. Drink in peace.
Lord Hikari, thank you.
You needn't thank me. It is my duty.
We're blessed that you were appointed to watch over our town. There's been more smiles all around ever since.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
Benkei, is that you? I can't remember the last time you visited alone. Is something amiss?
My prince, I must ask that you visit me at the Western Keep. I can say no more. All will be explained upon your arrival.
Very well. I won't be long.
Thank you, my prince. I will await you there.
Meanwhile, the woman next to me is just like, that was cryptic. I challenge you to a duel. Could you imagine? That man looks familiar.
Your Majesty. Why have you left the castle? I would have come if called.
This is the only place where we would not be heard. Hikari, I have devoted my life to expanding our borders. Many a dawn has been stained crimson by my ambition. Now, at the end of that path, I realize that it has all led to nothing. Hikari, I would ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Friends. Allies. Friends that will grow together with us. Allies that hold the same ideals as us. With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I charged you with overseeing the city, so that I could take your measure, Hikari. And I do not find you lacking in the least. You've brought joy to the people, community. Hikari, I want you to be the next king of Ku.
Oh boy.
Your Majesty, are you... I'm not worthy. My brother, he...
Is a warmonger.
He is consumed by the same ambition that led me astray. He would see the world kneel before him. There is a plot stirring among his troops. We must act with haste. I shall make the proper arrangements, and do what I can to keep Mugen's machinations at bay. Please consider what is at stake, Hikari.
Father.
I too hope that you will take up the mantle of king, Lord Hikari.
So how does it go wrong then?
A king? Me? Father spoke of a plot among Mugen's troops. What is he planning? I need to get to the bottom of this. Someone in the city must know something. Secrets have a way of revealing themselves. He might be the one. A merchant flourishing in the shadow of the castle. If anyone can tell me what goes on inside its walls, surely it would be him. Although I can't expect his information to come for free.
So his nighttime action is paying for information then? Yep, bribe.
I have a request.
Okay.
I should like to know what's going on at the castle. Have you heard anything during one of your deliveries, perhaps?
Ah, the young prince. I believe I can be of service. However, I'll have you know that it comes at no small risk to my person.
You'll be fairly compensated. Is this enough?
Ah, our Lord knows well the ways of the world. I've heard rumors that unusually large shipments of weapons have been delivered to the castle as of late. Soldiers get chatty during long watches, you see. They say General Mugen meets with this arms merchant upon the crest of heroes. Mugen may be stoking the embers of war.
So Father was right. I have to ask him myself, look Mugen in the eye. If that merchant's words hold any salt, then I'll find him at the crest of heroes.
Well, merchants very regularly trade in salt, so I would assume that yes, his words do hold salt.
aside or fight. My turn. My blade sails. Here I come. Allow me. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself. My blade sails. Here I come. How's this? Now it... Prepare. Sorry. Now it begins. My turn. It's over. I still have much to learn.
That's enough job points for a skill. Oh. That's cool. That's also cool. I'll do Vengeful Blade first. That'll probably be more useful in the upcoming boss fight.
Stand aside or fight. Here I come. Now it begins. Prepare you. I'll end this. Sorry. Ooh. Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold.
Oh my god, that hits hard.
It's over. I return your wrath twofold. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
That Vengeful Blade hits hard. I'm glad I took that skill. Jesus.
There's no one here. I suppose I'll wait a while. If the rumors of Mugen's ambitions are true, then he must be stopped.
He was fed false information. That is a wicked looking sword. Yep, Mugen's gonna kill him now to take the throne.
You called upon me, Your Majesty.
For centuries has the sword of our clan struck down our foes. Their blood has stained the desert red, and our nation has become great in turn.
Glory.
Your nation's become a great intern? That's cool.
Clan Ku.
That's job security right there.
Mugen, I ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Strength. For only the strong can herd the droves of the weak. Such is the way of the world. Strength reigns supreme, always.
Mugen, my son. I called you here to discuss succession of the throne.
I know. You've come to a decision. You mean to abdicate to my brother, to give Hikari your crown.
What?
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength.
It's been too long, Hikari. In case you were wondering, you can call me Captain now. To think, I once looked up to you. Now fate seems to have brought you low.
Ritsu, what are you doing here?
You were expecting someone else? Lord Mugen, perhaps? And this arms merchant?
Yup.
It was a trap. One you were all too eager to walk into. The king is dead, and the era of Lord Mugen begins.
It's on fire in the background.
The city. What have you...
Ah, it started already.
Let me pass, Ritsu.
While you were fritting your time away with commoners, greater men were taking action. Our nation cries out for change, and Lord Mugen will bring it. I'm sad to say, you have no place in his coup. You'll die here, Hikari.
What's gotten into you, Ritsu?
Betrayed by his friend.
I have to follow the strongest. I told you history would remember my name. Lord Mugen has promised me it will echo through generations. When I present him with your head, I'll be granted a place by his side. So you see, it's nothing personal, Hikari.
I must protect my people. So I say once more, and once more only. Let me pass.
That's the spirit. Time to claim your spot on this hill.
My turn.
Well, I can empower Vengeful Blade, and in fact I will.
Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, and it reduces regardless of shield points, too. That's really good. You know, I'm just gonna keep using Vengeful Blade.
Move wisely. I return your wrath.
It's better than just attacking.
I return your wrath twofold. Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath. My turn.
Yeah, because those two are both almost dead already. And it looks like empowering it gives it extra uses.
Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. Look well. I'm sorry. I can still fight. I need this. Prepare yourself. I'll end this.
Yeah. So the next 5 times he attacks me, he just gets hit back.
I return your wrath. Now it begins. Prepare yourself. The city burns. I must help.
Don't let their screams distract you, Hikari. You never did take me seriously. But I'll show you how far I've come. If you want to save them, you'll have to cut through me first.
Leave me no choice. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. What is this?
Power of shadow.
I fight for my friends.
Let's see Tenritsu's.
For the pride of Ku.
Okay. So he has shadow abilities, and the hunter girl has beast abilities.
By the Tempest, why does it always end the same? You're always one step ahead.
Tenretsu's is pretty cool, though.
What are you staring at? Finish this. Do.
It's done. Hikari. You can't deny the blood flowing through your veins. Cut into him. Soak the ground red. Silence. Go away. Go away.
What? Who the hell are you talking to?
The accursed clan. I have to go to the castle.
Yeah, that's gonna help this situation, going to the castle.
My lord, you're safe.
Suki.
The soldiers set fire to the castle. I'm afraid the city is. Lord Hikari, save our kingdom. Only your gentle hands can guide us back.
Why? My allies. My friends. I will avenge them. There will be no mercy for you, Mugen.
I assume I'm gonna end up in a boss fight that I cannot win now. Or it'll just be a cutscene where he gets destroyed.
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead.
Okay, so we're back at this point now.
By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength. I must ask, why, Hikari? What could such a soft heart achieve?
Hikari has all the makings of a great king.
And what would those be?
A brute such as you would never understand.
And you do? The king who threw down his sword and cowered in the trappings of peace. Everything you built was only an illusion. I shall build a castle that will stand eternal, and your corpse shall be its cornerstone.
Father!
Hikari, will you lead our nation?
I will be king. And I'll set Ku free of this bloodshed.
Mugen is too strong. You cannot hope to face him alone. Run. Gather your strength, your allies. Only then can you restore the light to our nation.
His final words prove his weakness. That he would hoist his unfulfilled ambitions on the shoulders of another. Only I am fit to be king. And I shall see the fires of war engulf the world.
That was the same world that Father lived in his whole life. A world he regretted making. But he came to believe in my vision. A vision for a world not forged by war, but shaped by fellowship. Enjoy your grip on Ku while you can, Mugen. I'll take the throne back and build a country Father would have been proud of.
A coward like you.
Why, Mugen? Why did you set fire to the homes of innocents?
Somehow you've won, their love. They might have opposed my rule after your untimely demise. best to burn the roots of the problem before they grow.
Monster!
Now don't be a fool. You know your meager skills are no match for me. I told you not to tarnish our family name. Don't die so shamefully, brother.
Again?
For the true king!
Benkei!
It seems a rat's got through the cracks in my wall.
Your Majesty, leave these curs to me. You hold the future of Ku in your hands. Your father chose to put his faith in you, and so shall I. Don't worry, it'll take more than this gang of ruffians to take Benkei down. Go, find your erstwhile allies and return to set us free. For Ku!
Father. Everyone is gone. But their sacrifices won't be in vain.
Did you hear about what happened in Ku?
Is it as bad as they say?
Seems the young prince wasn't satisfied with his lot and tried to take the throne by force. The king is dead, and the elder brother has assumed the throne.
How dreadful. We've had peace for so long.
My journey begins here. Gather your strength, your allies. First, I must cross the sea and journey east. To the city of scholars, where Kazan resides. So I've heard. I hope your mind is still keen as a blade, Kazan. Return soon, I promise. And I won't be alone.
Well, I mean, you're already not alone. You have 6 other allies already.
Well then, shall we depart?
So we'll trade in Hikari for Ochette. And one last party member to get. I'm glad I off-stream went to each of these towns, so I don't have to slowly travel between them for each one. That's at least making this go a little bit quicker. I will probably do the same to get to each of their second locations. Their chapter 2, or in the case of... Actually, no, I probably won't bother going to the Scholars chapter 3 area, because that's higher level than everything else.
Nutrient deficiency. Too long on the open seas, I take it. I also see symptoms of severe dehydration.
Apothecary. Everything's going dim. Please, heal me.
It truly is. So much so that in my D&D campaigns, I have invented a form of fast travel for my players, because as cool as realism is, magic.
Easy now. It'll be all right. Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he needs most right now. If only I had some fruit. Ah, grapes! Thank you. This is just what I was looking for. Here, eat this.
Alright, All Might, relax.
Thanks.
Eat this.
Much better now.
Remember to maintain a balanced diet. That'll help keep you healthy. Take care. I appreciate the help. My name is Casti. I'm a traveling apothecary. Are you a traveler as well? I have lost my memories, and am searching for clues to who I once was. If you wouldn't mind sharing the road with me, may I join you on your travels? Thank you.
Hey, that's a trophy. 8 travelers.
You have the power to save lives. More than any other.
Well... Sure. Okay, let's go with that.
That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
Depending on how long it takes for me to finish this game, by the way, how many streams and how long between those streams, I may end up playing either Spider-Man or Skyrim or something for stream for a little while. Because there are more games coming out fairly soon that I do want to play, but I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming this game.
There's someone on that skiff.
It's just kind of happened pretty perfectly so far that every time I end a game, a new game comes out that I was also fairly excited for. I just didn't realize Octopath Traveler 2 was coming out for PS5 as well, so I'm so glad it did.
Where am I? Am I on a ship?
Finally come to, have you? Feeling better yet? You've got the luck of the tides, you know.
Why can't I stand? My throat... too dry.
Easy now, lass. You've had a rough time of it. Drink up.
Thank you for saving me.
Couldn't well leave you to the fishes. How'd you end up on that little skiff, anyhow?
Skiff? I don't know. I can't remember.
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes.
I'm sorry, but I really can't remember anything. Who I am, where I came from, it's all a blank.
Well, hold on now. I happened to look over at my YouTube channel, right? Because I archive all my streams on YouTube because Twitch hates creators who aren't partnered. There is one comment on my part 1 for Octopath Traveler, but 0 views. What?
I know one thing about you, lass. Your name. It's Casti.
Casti. How did you know that?
It's stitched onto your outfit. What's that uniform of yours, anyway?
Oh, it's a nurse's outfit. You wouldn't it's a sex thing. You wouldn't understand.
Ah, right. Amnesia. Strange to think a person could forget their own name.
I have to remember. First things first, I need information. Somewhere to start. It will be difficult to learn who I am. Nevertheless, the crew of the ship should know more about the circumstances of my rescue. I should inquire about that, and the ship while I'm at it.
Yep, the Inquirer.
Thank you.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Apothecary is killing people. That sounds legitimate.
Thank you.
What a reliable source of information.
I think that's about all I need for now. Based on the predominant currents in this region of the ocean, it's likely my skiff sets sail from somewhere on the continent to the east. From my exhaustion and the severity of my dehydration, it's fair to estimate that I was adrift for several days. Hold on. How do I know all of this? Not much point in wondering. I should instead thank my lucky stars that I was rescued. Now, to go over what else I learned. This passenger ship embarked from the Brightlands several days ago. Its destination is a large port town called Cannelbrine. Perhaps there's someone there who can shed a light on who I am. Ah, yes. These kind sailors brought my possessions to the passenger's cabin. Maybe they can offer some material clues as to my... I should sort through them before we make landfall. This satchel. I recognize it. It's mine. It seems rather hastily stuffed. I must have been in quite the hurry. Medicinal herbs. A mortar and pestle. For preparing salves and the like, no doubt. Well, well. It seems I was an apothecary. A white flower. Why would I have something like this?
Oh, you're an apoth? What do you mean?
Yet another mystery.
Land ho! All hands on deck!
Why would an apothecary have a flower? What do you mean?
You sure you'll be all right, lass? Hard to get by without memories.
I've remembered a little. Enough. I was an apothecary. I appreciate your...
Well, she's an amnesiac, not an idiot. That was just like...
I'll remember the rest in time.
That had to be a translation issue. Because that dialogue didn't make sense.
That's all. Know the seas, and you'll know thyself. An old sea dog taught me that proverb. May the wind and the waves always find you well, Casti.
Thank you, Captain. For everything. What a bustling little town.
Hey, get a load of her.
Huh?
She's one of them, isn't she?
Yeah, no mistaking it.
I appear to be...
I'll be 100% real. The only reason I watch things in Japanese to begin with is because, generally speaking, with animation and video games, the lip sync is much better for Japanese dialogue than it is for English dialogue. So it takes me out of the moment when their words don't match their mouth at all, or like the statement goes on for much longer than the character is speaking, stuff like that. But in games like Octopath Traveler, where there is no mouth, there is no mocap for mouth, and they're not actually talking physically, there is nothing like that, so I don't care. So, no, I wouldn't really.
Oh well. First things first. I need to find clues as to who I may be.
Or for games like Final Fantasy XIV, where there are actually separate animations for the English versions of the content and the Japanese versions of the content, because Yoshi P and the rest actually do care about the integrity of that. That's why in Final Fantasy XIV, if you switch to Japanese cutscenes, the cutscenes are shorter, because they made different ones for English and Japanese.
I should speak to the people of this town.
That's really dependent on the studio. There are some pretty good studios who do make English content or English dub content for shows and games, but there is a lot of issues with it. Some dubs, I would argue, are better than subs, though. Partially because, we don't speak Japanese as a native language, so it's harder to get those nuances from Japanese than it is from properly translated English.
It seems I've been given the cold shoulder. In that case, I'll just have to try my luck with someone else.
Like the one of the big ones that is lost on a lot of people when it comes to subs is the joke with Frankie from One Piece about Hotai versus Hentai. Hentai means pervert. And I cannot remember what Hotai means. But it's a very common word. So all the time somebody will say Hotai, and then Frankie goes, "What? Are you calling me?" Because he always calls himself a pervert.
Excuse me, are you alright?
What's going on here? Is something wrong with him?
He's burning up. We need to get him inside.
But yeah, that's a joke that's completely lost on people usually when they don't understand Japanese.
Rash, vomiting. It could be the onset of some sort of strange poison. I should have the herbs to treat this. Hold on for just a moment.
Oh, that's cool. At night, she gets the ability to use medicine on people.
Step 1, lower the fever. Luckily, we caught this sickness in its early stages.
She actually acts like a doctor. That's cool.
Mixed with some of these herbs should do the trick. Good. I still remember my craft at least.
Oh, another mechanic that I forgot to point out is because there are daytime and nighttime mechanics, they actually added the ability with just the press of a button to switch between day and night.
There. Drink up. Slowly now. That's a good boy. The fever's receding. He's sleeping peacefully now.
Your work was flawless from diagnosis to treatment. The very model of an apothecary.
Thank you, Miss...
Malaya. I'm a traveling apothecary.
Thank you, Malaya. My name's Casti. Sorry to say, I don't remember much else. I was an apothecary, but what kind I cannot say. I've come down with a bad case of amnesia.
What? Then how did you diagnose and treat that boy?
It seems my hands still remember their craft. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say so. That's not muscle memory. That's ridiculous.
Wait. That blue uniform. It can't be. Get back! Don't you dare touch my brother!
What?
Senna, did she hurt you? How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
Calm down. She's an apothecary. She treated your brother for his ills.
Out! You're one of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform, that sigil. There's no mistaking it. The whole town's in an uproar about you, witch. Word is one of you pestilence mongers have been lurking about.
Pestilence monger? I don't understand.
And I don't care. Out! Out!
Let's go, Casti.
He seems pretty nice.
Who are these heirs apothecaries?
I've heard the name before.
You have? What sort of people are they? Why was that man so hostile to me? What's wrong with me? We have far more pressing business than my lost history. I fear Senna's illness is only the beginning. If I can't identify the root of this sickness, it could engulf the whole town. There's no time to waste.
You're going to help them? Even after how you've been treated?
Alright, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say there's something wrong with their water supply.
Would your time not be better spent treating your own woes?
Saving these people comes first. As long as I can heal the sick, who I am is ultimately trivial.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the source of this sickness.
Malaya, thank you.
Because you might think, oh man, they're surrounded by water. What do you mean their water supply? But it's all salt water. They have to get their water from somewhere else.
You're one of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
And I can guarantee you these people with their current technology do not have a water purification plant.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar with them.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the eastern continent. They travel around charging only a pittance for services. But it's all a sham. Their medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped. I even heard they butchered an entire town not long ago.
I don't know what dark purpose drives them, and I don't care. Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary around here, so...
You may be right. The truth is, I don't know if I am what you think I am. I remember little of my past.
A likely story! We're on to you! Get off with you!
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless, right now, all I want is to help the people of this town. I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people here to grow sick. Please, if you know anything, tell me.
Marlowe, what's wrong?
Stop! Get away from him!
What's the big idea? He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
I said step away. He may be contagious.
Contagious?
I knew it. The symptoms are the same. I need to ease his fever, and quickly. I'll carry him. All of you stay here. There. He should make it now.
She healed Marlowe.
Just who are you, really?
Help! People are fainting from some sort of strange fever.
What in the world's going on?
Damn! And of course this happens while our healers are away.
Let me treat them.
There we go. I have to be at the foot of her bed.
Here. Thank you. Good night. Here.
Thanks for saving me.
Good night.
Yeah, I think this is the only unique mechanic. I don't think...
Here. Medicine.
My fever's broken. Thanks to you.
Like, the only unique action.
There. I've done what I can for now.
The sickness is spreading fast. We need to find its source, or there won't be anyone standing before long.
Are they better?
We're out of the woods for now, but it's too early to breathe easy.
I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have said what I did.
Senna gave me a tongue lashing about it too. He said you saved his life. I know I've got no right to ask this after how I treated you, but please, save our town, save my friends.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this contagion.
Huh. Well, I don't know if this will help, but earlier today, Senna said the water tasted funny.
Yep, it was the water.
Hey, Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
Really? I boiled some water this morning and didn't notice anything strange.
The water? Of course. Maybe those who contracted this illness all drank the water without boiling at first. If that's true, then that must be the source.
A fine deduction, Casti. I agree.
Well, thank you,
We
Malaya.
draw our water from a spring that flows out of a cavern.
Thank you for finally contributing something. Even if it was just reaffirming what I've already said. God.
Then my course is clear. I must hurry to this cavern and cleanse the spring before the sickness spreads further.
We're coming too.
This is our town. It's our job to protect it.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must insist that you stay. Cleansing noxious substances is dangerous work. Stay here and see to your sick.
Well, all right.
Oh, I kind of wanted to throw a mob of random NPCs at the boss, though.
Take care of yourself, apothecary.
I can't wait to see what her unique battle skill is, though.
Malaya, could you remain here to treat these people?
You have a habit of putting others above yourself, don't you? Fine. Just come back in one piece, Casti.
I'll try. The world needs more apothecaries like you, Malaya. I'm setting out for the cave to the south.
At the water source. Yep. Ooh, a chest. A dark lion. Okay.
You are poison that must be my turn.
Okay, she has an axe.
What to do?
That's right, I forgot. Mix two ingredients to cause an effect. Oh, right, yeah, I remember this from the last game.
My turn. No mercy. Forgive me. Are you my next patient? Here I go. Well now. Here I go. These hands. My journey will not end here.
At least leveling everyone up early is easy.
You are poison that must be mine. What to... No mercy. I know no cure for evil. These bars are... Something must have forced its way in here. The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution.
Before that, is there treasure over here? There sure is.
Are you my next patient? Well now. What to... Well, these hands... Forgive me. Life is too precious to risk. My turn. Well now. This'll cool you to be done. I know no cure for evil. Are you my next patient? Here I go. Well now. This'll cool you. My turn. Well.
See if this finishes it off. Ew. Nice. Magic too strong. I want to go get that treasure. I see that I'm already at the boss, but I want to go get that treasure. Axe attack on all foes. Actually, that'd be super useful. Oh, poison attack is really useful too, though. I got the poison axe. No, I want the cleave. I don't have an AoE skill on her. It might be useful for the boss fight if it has allies.
Must be might.
I see.
Well now.
Are you weak to ice by any chance? Okay, thank you.
Might. My journey will not end here.
1 XP away from leveling up. I didn't think so. Let's just wander around a little bit till I get into a fight. Did I equip that old armor? I didn't.
Here I go. What time? This'll cool you. Forgive me. What is this foul smell?
Probably poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
It is true what they say. Filth is the root of all illness. Now then, what is it that's made all this mess? Foul vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia.
What? I'm sorry?
I think I found the source.
Are you part cat?
So you're the ones causing all this trouble. Bloodshot eyes and jaws dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected. Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it.
I'm kind of glad I grabbed that axe AoE skill because it looks like it's going to be a double fight.
I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you. It was worth a shot. Time to clean up this mess. Quiet down. Here I go.
So let's just see. Are they both weak to axe?
There.
They are not both weak to axe. Oh, maybe the axe sweep was not the best skill to take.
Well now. My turn. What to do? Here I go. These hands. I am unwell. Hold it together. This will make it all right. What to do? What to do? I am unwell. Hold it. I will purge this infection.
Ooh, ow.
At this rate. This will make it all right.
That poison actually almost killed me.
Might.
Oh.
How deplorable. It just cannibalized its own kind. What a noisome odor. Did cannibalizing its own empower it somehow? How troublesome. I'll need to handle this quickly. What to do, what to do. This'll cool, this will... Might. This'll cool, now.
Alright, so what's her skill? Every drop counts. Concoct without using up any materials.
I extend a helping hand.
Okay. So if I do this, all allies. If I do this, yeah, it's just all allies then. Okay. I'm not going to use that then.
No mercy, only pain.
Not yet, at least.
This will make it all right. My turn. This'll cool it down. What to do? I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this.
It'd be a real shame if I just stopped you from using that.
This'll cool. I'm terribly sorry. What to do? What to do? These hands. This'll cool down. Well now. This'll cool down. Here I go.
Oh god damn it, I don't have enough. Let's use this then.
Time for your medicine. Hold it together. This'll cool now. I'll purge this infection. This'll cool what's got to be done.
There we go.
My journey will not end here. Don't think badly of me. That takes care of the root of this illness. All that's left is to sprinkle pure balm leaves around. Liberally. With time, the corruption here should fade. There, a dash or two of pure balm for myself, too. It won't do anything for the smell, but I'll feel better for it nonetheless. Now, back to town to relay the good news.
Look! That apothecary is back!
Oh, what a horrible stench.
Yes, sorry about that. I cleared the source of the infection polluting your waters. The spring will run clean again in time. Nevertheless, I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're Senna's brother, yes? How is he?
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace of that nasty fever left.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Don't worry. It's clean water under the bridge.
Haha!
I do have one request.
Anything. Just name it, Casti.
May I borrow your bath?
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti.
I'm not! You didn't do anything!
But it's time for me to move on. The open road is called.
She was the least useful supporting character so far.
Malaya, may I ask what it is that compels you?
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease. I've identified the ingredients I need to brew the medicine, but I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure, and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
No. This is my problem. My burden to bear. You have your own troubles to see to. Your memory, for one.
I need to know who there's apothecaries are. And who I am as well. I can't rest until I know. Malaya, correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to know something about them. Please, Malaya, I need to know. Tell me, I'm begging you.
What the hell? Oh.
Casti. You have the power to save lives. More than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now. Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casti. One day. Farewell.
That explains how
Wait.
she was no help the entire time. She wasn't real.
And that woman in my vision. That was Malaya. Then we've met before? What's going on? Malaya. What made you act as if you didn't know me?
Either she wasn't real or there's some real weird shit going on. The fact that she just disappeared when that flash happened makes me think that she wasn't real.
Malaya.
And when you stop and remember everything that happened over the course of this mission, nobody else spoke to Malaya. Nobody else even mentioned Malaya.
It was Malaya who put me aboard that skiff. But why? Who or what were we running from? If only I could remember. I need more clues. Something else to go on. A hidden pocket in the bottom of my satchel? A book. Treatment log. In my hands, I held a diary. One I'm sure was penned by my own hand. It contained a record of treatments given, patients seen. Two towns were mentioned within its pages. Sai and Winter Bloom, more notable by far. It's covered with blood. Everything beyond the first few pages is too stained and smeared with blood to make out. What in the world is the story here?
I don't know, but I assume it's a story written in blood. Much like the tale of House Hoslow.
It's time I went on my own journey. This journal is the only clue I have.
Okay, I'm literally about to end stream as soon as this ends, so like in 5 minutes.
I need to rediscover.
So you're not missing anything.
And there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting. I need to remember.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, just a heads up. I might not. Tonight, patch 6.35 drops for Final Fantasy XIV. And there's some new relic content being dropped that I wanna look into and see how bad the grind is for. There's also a new deep dungeon being released that I want to look into as well and see what that's about. So, oh yeah, that's the end, chapter 1. So I might not stream tomorrow. I might just spend some time playing 14. Maybe I'll stream a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 and show the new deep dungeon and do some stuff in that. Who knows?
Any ache, pain, or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm sure you won't regret having me around. You choose the road for now, and I'll follow.
I constantly switch out so that my lowest level party members are always the ones in the party. Which is going to be a pain in the ass in this game because you can only switch at a tavern. But regardless. Alright. So, I now have all my party members. I just like that they're all running around together. I now have all my party members, so the next time we start going again, I will start doing people's chapter 2s. I will probably just go based off of whoever has the lowest recommended level, which I believe is actually Throne. Yeah, Throne's chapter 2 is level 7. All of the hunters, all of Oshet's chapter 2s are like minimum level 30. Hers are ridiculous. And then none of Partitio's even... Oh no, Partitio's do have recommended levels, never mind. There we go. At least that one does. The rest of his don't. Yeah, the only one that has a near recommended level, or that I can go do at this moment from recommended level is actually Throne's. So, next episode we'll go do Throne's and see what else we can do after that. I will probably do a lot of the Scent of Commerce missions all in one stream. So I probably won't do any of those as I get to them. I'll probably do them all at once in one stream. Yeah, thank you for joining me for this one. Another pretty long one, but now that I have all the characters, I'll probably go back to doing about 3-hour streams in this game just to get whatever I have done, or whatever I'm doing in that stream done, and then doing bonus stuff in between streams, like side missions, stuff like that. You know, nothing important. Yeah, thanks for joining, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll let you know what I'm streaming tomorrow before I start streaming.